And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. That's outside. And we are underway.
7 o'clock.
Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Hard hit down the line and left, and it stays fair. Here's the left fielder, Colton Cowser. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw, and they got him. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And now it's even 1-1. And that's down and away. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Ripped on a line. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now
runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Ohtani checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Man on second, 2 down. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 2.
that was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And another ball. And there's the strike. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Count it 3-2.
On the ground, right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Popped in the air, left field. That's out number 2. The batter now will be Will Smith. 101 catches the top of the zone for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Under it. Brings it in. Back here in L.A., here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 11.
First pitch misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Late on that fastball.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one away. Brooks Robinson, the next to hit. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Call settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Now, Luis Aparicio. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one ripped, but foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike three. In the air, left field, Kowser coming in on it. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And Mookie takes. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And now the lefty just misses the mark outside the zone.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now at the plate, Kobe Mayo. Sasaki back to work. Check swing, went around. That's strike one. And downstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Not close with that one. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Here's Adley Rutschman.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bat.
Runner takes off, and it's fouled off. Mayo aboard here at first with nobody out. Sasaki keeping an eye on him.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. The throw, tag, and he's out. Check swing, went around, 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
A sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Roberts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. 2 outs, nobody on. Now the left fielder, Colton Cowser. And it's fouled away.
Alex Vesia.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And here comes Tommy Edman. And that is out of play. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Alex Call in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Could be extra bases. The throw to second, and he's there with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. He never makes a throw. Both runners are safe, and I'm just scratching my head. Pajes at the plate now, and that's inside. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at-bat. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Outside low, now 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Will Smith to the plate, trying to deliver as the hero. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman, trying to send this extra innings. Freeman hits it in the air. Cowser. And that is the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Start of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, number 3. Squirts away a little bit. But no advance. That's ball 1. Vesia checks the runner. Cowser dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. A little bit low. 2-0.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back. What do you get, a free bowl of soup with that home run? And they lead it. It's 2-1. 1 down. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in extra innings. Line drive, base hit.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch.
O'Hearn dives back in, but they got him. And now here is Gunnar Henderson. Slapped foul. 2 outs.
Nope. Ball 1.
On the ground to the left. Muncy sends it to first. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. So the tying run is second. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
On the ground, and it's through for a hit. Tying run is in to score from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Betts in the box now. Take strike 1.
0-1.
That's a strike. 0-2. With the winning run on at first. And here in extra innings. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Fought off foul. Hit hard on the ground to short. Henderson over to first in time. So coming into the game, so the closer summoned from the bullpen, number 80. Runner takes off for third. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And now 2-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
High in the air, out to right. Call. Moving under this one. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. He reached out a walk his first time. He was late there, strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone. 1-2 the count.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
That one almost got him. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Freeman. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. And he's out. And they got him. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers. Out towards left center. Brings it in. And there's one down. Muncy digs in. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Drew. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Caught him looking for the K. On the ground to third, Robinson. Fires to first, and that ends the ball game. The time.
녀석. 생각보다 한국이 좀 잘하네요. 한일전 보고 있는데.
Coming to you live from Southern California, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Mission Trails going up against, so just about set now and getting to start.
수고하셨습니다.
Garrett Crochet
지금
and singing he's a workhorse.
야구 보면서 지금
loves
하고 있어요.
pitching
야구
deep into his
보면서.
starts.
한국이 생각보다 지금 잘하고 있네요.
So for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on one or two pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control four or
물론
even
일본도
five of
그렇고
those
우리나라도
offerings,
그렇고 막
look
엄청난
out, hitters. It's
전력.
going to be a tough day.
완전
He's
이제
really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go?
일본
Down
선수들은
to
아닌 것 같긴
shortstop,
한데
Bobby Witt Jr.
그래도 생각보다 좀 잘하네요.
Fastball for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Now here is Nick Kurtz. That one's upstairs, ball one. One out, base is empty.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
송성문이 아까 홈런 하나 치던데 열심히 하지 않을까요? 가려고. 뭐 가려면 갈 수 있을 것 같긴 한데 김혜성처럼 거의 서브로 뛰지 않을까요? 만약에 가더라도 뭐 메인 주전으로 활약하기는 좀 제가 뭐 그 K리그 아니 K리그란다 KBO를 막 계속해서 요즘에 최근에 좀 열심히 본 게 아니라 가지고 송성문이 어느 정도 하는 선수인지 제가 잘 모르거든요. 아 뭐하노
And that forces the runner to
오클랜드요.
hold on at second.
이제 좀 있으면은
Couple of singles
라스베가스
back-to-back.
되지
Pitch was
않습니까?
in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Vladimir Guerrero
그래도 위기네,
Jr.
위기.
swings through it for strike one. Swings through that one. Kurtz
오,
at second.
잡았어.
Raleigh at first. One gone. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there.
이제는 한국 선수들 잘 모르겠네요.
Hit in the air, right field.
박혜민하고 송성문 그리고 아까 전에 홈런 쳤던 걔 안현민 걔랑
James Wood now at the
딱 그
plate.
정도 하는 것 같은데.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
점수 안에
Tosses to
으흐
first, and that'll do it.
동점인가?
Back here in San Diego, and towing the slab, Paul Skeens.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the
과연
ball game.
어떻게 될라나,
He's a true competitor,
우리나라가.
which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
지금 브라이언 로버츠 팀덱 한번 써보고 있어요.
Here comes the 0-1.
첫 경기.
Nope, that's inside.
The shortstop
Ball two.
takes the ball.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. 2-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting second. The
This is
center
Corbin
fielder,
Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
아,
Next
아깝다.
offering is fouled back.
이거 실투 같은데. 그렇지.
Deep drive.
이야, 코빈 캐롤.
He leaves the yard to right. It's 1-0. And here is
버프를
Ronald
받고
Acuna
파워가 세진
Jr.
건가?
That one at triple digits.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
우리 팀은
One down, bases
전력
empty.
전력인가요?
Strikes him out with 100.
Batting fourth. The third
Here's Jose
baseman.
Ramirez.
우리 팀은 1군, 2군이 아니라 전력감인가? 국대.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And
국대
it's
1군인가요, 우리?
That one back up the middle and it
이제
gets
진짜
through.
투수는 진짜 아무도 모르겠다.
And that keeps the inning alive.
아까 전에 곽빈 말고는 진짜 모르겠네요, 투수는.
Once you get the ball by the
Batting
pitcher,
fifth,
there's a lot
the
of base
second
hits up the
baseman,
middle, even on
Ryan.
ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
오, 너 누구니? 빡빡이.
Back here at Petco
Leading
Park.
off for
Second
Mission
inning
Trails,
set to
the
go.
third
Digging
baseman,
in,
Matt
Matt Chapman.
Chapman.
Crochet back to work. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one misses. Ball one. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside corner.
역전을 당할 것인가?
Two balls, 2 strikes the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
100 miles an hour.
지금 주심이 여잔가
That's a
같은데.
good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Got him.
이번 친선 경기는 ABS가 있는가?
And now, Ben Zobrist.
이번 대회는 ABS 없겠죠.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
볼넷이요? 으흐. 브라이언 로버츠요. 거의 주요
He swings and
선수는
hits a
코빈
fly
캐롤.
ball center field. It
아, 까비.
falls in, and that's a knock.
코빈 캐롤하고 엘리 델라 크루즈.
So
그리고
impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on
그
that pitch
오타니.
inside. Instead,
오타니 들어갈 수
quick hands
있고
allowed him to
꽤
get the barrel
많던데요.
to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
아, 그리고 아놀드 그 로날드 아쿠냐 주니어.
Swing and a miss at
아쿠냐
100
넣을 수
miles an
있고요.
hour.
The count.
Runner on
팀
the
레인스 좋아하시면은
field. Looking.
팀 레인스 쓸 수도 있고
Bottom
그런
of
것
the
같아요.
second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
딱 빈 공간이 1루,
Fastball
3루
in
그리고
for a strike. It's
포수
0-1.
한 이렇게가 비는 것 같아요. 한 시즌에 도루 50개 이상한 선수가 이 팀덱 버프를 받는 것 같습니다.
Pulls the string with the
에헤이.
changeup, struck him out.
오타니다
Shohei
오타니.
Ohtani up to the dish. Carroll hustling after it. And there's 2 away. Here comes Bryce Harper. Inside,
that's inside.
just missed.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
아하.
And that one hit
아, 나는
97
심표가
on the
좀
gun.
어려운데.
So
오케이.
a
아,
foul
이거
ball
잘 친
makes
거
it 1 and
아니냐.
2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
the
for the
shortstop
side.
at the
Bobby
plate.
Chu.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Swinging a foul straight back.
마스모토 유키. 마스이 유키인 줄
The
알았네.
pitch.
이번에 일본 선수들 이름이 비슷한 애들이 너무 많던데. 사사키도 있고. 저는 사사키가 그 타자 라인에 들어가 있길래 뭐지 싶었는데 보니까 역시 사사키 로키는 아니더라고요. 지금도 마스이 유키인 줄 알았는데 마스자카 유키? 마츠모토?
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he
Now
didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle, didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
일본은
But that's a
확실히
good
진짜
approach paying off.
무라카미조차 안 나왔네.
Nick Kurtz. And that's outside.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
잡아. 오케이, 나이스.
This to third, Ramirez. Tosses to first, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
아이고.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
Now
The ball absolutely
Aigoo.
jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. I tell you what, that would
럭키
be
행운의 안타.
Guerrero at the plate with two away, swings through that one.
발에 맞았는 것 같은데.
That one fouled off.
잉?
And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning, digging in is the switch inning
아웃인가.
outfielder, Tim Raines. And that one fouled off. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. And that turns the lineup over.
도루를 50개 이상 한 팀이기 때문에
Man, those are the types of hits where you
도루를
don't
한번
feel
해야겠죠.
any vibration in your hands
굉장히 신경 쓸
whatsoever.
겁니다.
Runner on the
나이스,
go.
나이스.
Pitch in for a strike.
역시 빠르다.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Inside. And the count even 1-1. Just
Ball,
off the
that's
inside
inside.
edge.
아웃 같은데.
Nope. Outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a
불칸 체인지업.
strikeout. Now the number
체인지업.
2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Man at second. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's way high. And the count 1-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That's off the mark.
plate, ball
1. Runner at third, 2 away.
이게 막히냐. 야, 이런 강습이 3루에 막히냐. 이게 강습인데. 엄청나구만.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder,
한일전은
James
저게
Wood.
자꾸만 길어지네.
Wood.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Corrals it. One away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
한국도 그렇고 일본도 그렇고 이 신경전이 장난이 아니긴 합니다. 친선전인데도 불구하고 어떻게든 아웃 카운트 하나 딱 더 잡으려고 서로 예민하네요. 안타인가 아웃인가.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Now it's the second baseman, Ben Zobrist. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center, Carroll. And that is that. Back here in San Diego, now it's Jose Ramirez. Cut out and missed at 101. Strike one. Swing and a miss, and he
팀
was
레이스
fooled.
He's been pitching
호세
well,
라미레즈.
but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
아 좋은 공 안 주네.
Throws to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. First pitch just misses.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching
아
up.
까비.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Bases empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering
오케이.
misses, and now it's filled up, 3-2. And that's
오케이. 잘 참았어.
It's not easy laying off that pitch.
자 달려야겠죠.
Designed to fool you,
달려야
but
됩니다.
He just wasn't fooled at all.
man at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's over.
오케이.
Steps off and looks to first.
달려야 돼.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
안 되나? 안 되나? 아.
Two out spaces
대놓고 하기는
empty.
좀 힘드네. 암만 스톨른 베이스 덱이라고 해도
That's off the
대놓고
inside
도로하기는
corner.
조금
And
빡세네요.
1-1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
오케이 나이스 백.
Ripped into right field, base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Shohei Ohtani.
도루를 안 했어야 됐나. 도루를 만약에 성공을 했다면은 1점이 또 들어올 수 있는 거야.
Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off
Okay,
the bat at
상당히
111,
쇼헤이
and when
오타니.
that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
아
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
불칸이 생각보다 좀 치기 어렵네.
Just off the outside edge. And it's
게임에서의
2-1.
스킨스 공은 좀 쉬운 것 같아요.
Only
아
triple
트렌토.
digits.
아 결국에는 아웃 카운트로 끝이 났나 보네요. 한일전은.
And down on
오
strikes he
뭐야.
goes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
라이나에 걸친 좋은 공. 아웃이었구만. 그래도 나름 한국이랑 일본 잘 싸우고 있네.
Back here at Petco Park, ready now for the 5th inning, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Crochet back to work. That pitch in for a strike.
KBO도 안 보고 NPB도 안 보니까 도대체 어떤 선수가 잘하는지 잘 모르겠네요. 뭔가 친선 경기에서 상대편이 미국이었으면 좀 미국이나 베네수엘라였으면 좀 볼만했을 것 같긴 한데 푸에르토리코나
Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Yeah, he
오케이
swings and
5-1.
misses, and it's 0-1. Fast forward to 2022 for Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year.
오케이
The
좋습니다.
Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in
크로셰.
2023. Part of the new CBA,
삼진으로 깔끔하게
enticing
정리했으면
teams
좋았을 것
to
같은데
promote
까비.
their good young players. Next pitch is
안
outside.
되나요? 그렇지.
Good eye right there.
이것도 안
He's
잡아주냐?
really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
오케이.
Corey goes down on strikes. Now here's
Nice.
Bobby Witt Jr. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck
오케이.
him out swinging. And we're back. So
나갔다. 빡쳤나 봅니다. 오늘 경기력으로만 봤을 때는 한국도 잘 하네요. 일본이랑 전혀 안 밀리네. 오호이. 뭐야?
just about set to go now. And starting this one, Chris Sale.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize
갑시다.
those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That clips the zone. Strike one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Acuna now. Outside low, and that's ball one. Acuna getting the start in right. 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that one pulled foul. One out, bases empty. And now 1 and 2.
파울이네, 파울.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Bryce Harper. Just missed. 2 outs, bases empty. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1.
아, 이거 이렇게 치나요?
Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for
이걸
third.
뛴다고?
Caught in a rundown now.
오호, 이걸 하시면 이렇게 안 되는데.
We go to the bottom of the first. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
0-1's the count.
foul ball
got-
there. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
빠르다.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
아우.
Tap foul at the plate. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the
그렇지,
ball
스플리터.
just falls out of it.
Ball 1 low. Swing and that one.
오케이 가자. 야 캐롤 좋은데. 야 이거 캐롤이 물건이네. 캐롤 너무 좋습니다.
It's 1-0.
야 이거
And
잘못
now it's
맞았는데.
Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
이 덱의 핵심은 거의 뭐 캐롤이라고 봐도 되겠네.
1-0 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Got him
아
swinging.
까비.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
그렇지.
Deep drive.
스위퍼 이렇게 들어오면 홈런이죠. 나이스.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Brian Roberts in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
그렇지. 라이언 로버츠 캡틴. 백투백투백. 좋아요 좋아요.
And they add on. It's 3-0.
백투백투백투백 가능. 랄리인데.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
아이고.
Swing and a miss struck him out.
아 이거 페스티벌 타이밍 잡는 게 진짜 너무 어렵다.
Back here in San Diego, top of the second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch swinging.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Late on that
No
fastball.
ball, 2 strikes.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back
1
in
and
there to
2.
swing the bats.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
한국은 또 지금 위기네. 무사 1,
Battling
2루.
here as he fouls it away.
야 위기구만.
Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strikeout. Here's Juan Soto.
투수 교체.
And first offering is fouled off. Sale. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
오케이.
It misses. It's a strikeout. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carrying.
로버츠도 괜찮은 것 같아요. 수비도 괜찮고.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Leading off for South Korea, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
아하.
And he's out on the tag. And now here is Harper. Just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable.
아 이거
And
포심을 좀
that
시원하게
location will
발견해.
definitely do
1
it.
strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
아,
Triple digits
아
on
이거
that
포심
last
진짜
pitch.
어렵다.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Tim Raines. Ripped on the ground a second. Here's the tag, and he's out. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. back here at Petco
Leading off
Park.
for the
And here's the
Aggies,
catcher,
the catcher,
Shea
Langoliers.
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 Sale back to work. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through that one for strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now Machado up here. Late with the swing there.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in this
인터넷이 좀
ballpark.
안 좋은 것
And
같은데.
Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in
컵팩으로
2023.
들어가도
Under it is
실투가 나오네.
Acuna to make the grab. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
상대편 나갔다. 오 뭐야 홈런이야? 헐. 홈런 맞았네. 오호. 이거 저의 승리보다 이 홈런 맞은 게 더 마음이 아픈데. 아 근데 이거 덱 좋네요. 덱 좋아요. 만족합니다. 한 1분 이진 되는 것 같아요. 일단 뭐 그 무라카미인가 하는 애 있잖아요. 그 이번에 MLB 드래프트 되는 애. 걔도 지금 안 나온 것 같고. 우리나라는 여기서 더 보충될 만한 선수들이 그래도 있죠. 우리나라도 지금 약간 1.5군 되나? 그쵸? 난 투수는 진짜 이제 모르겠어요. 투수는. 이호성 얘는 진짜 처음 보는 것 같고. 아까 김태견, 곽빈 이런 애들은 아는데 그래도 진짜 이제 모르겠다. 게임을 안 보니까. 투수 중에요. 없는 것 같던데. JJ 웨더홀튼가 하는 애 있거든요. 걔는 진짜 초유망주인데 할머니가 한국인이었나 그랬던 것 같아요. 토미 에드먼도 부상이고 토미 에드먼도 이번에 수술하더라고요. 보니까. 바로 다음 게임 갑시다. 장현식은 자기가 안 오려고 할 것 같은데요. 만약에 군 문제가 달려있는 그런 국제대회였다, 약간 그런 큰 대회였다면은 너도 나도 오려고 할 거긴 할 것 같긴 한데 WBC는 안 올 것 같아. 아, 잘 친다. 예, 박양님 들어갔어요. 잘 치는구만 일본이. 스쿠발이네.
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Kings taking on the Heat.
과연 이길 수 있을까? 니시카와.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Leading off for New York, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Marte checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Yeah, the batter now,
PCA.
Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
Popped up left side.
좋습니다. 오케이.
And makes the grab. And there's two down. Two down, base is empty.
Third,
the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Witt goes 6'1", 24 years old.
우리나라 애들은 제구가 안 되냐.
De La Cruz zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
호심인데 어이구야. 큰일 날 뻔 봤네. 와, 아이고야.
And we're back. And today's starter, Tarek Skubal.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup move. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Crow Armstrong makes the catch, and there's one down. This is Corbin Carroll. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one at triple digits. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And yes, he did. Joe McDonald rings him up.
Batting third, the right fielder, Ronald.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
빡센데.
Back here in San Diego, all set for the start of the inning. Here comes Bryce Harper. First pitch, and he just misses.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that is out of play. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. That's a little bit low.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And there's the strike.
오케이,
Strike
나이스.
three, Shohei gets the K. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. Fly ball to right. Acuna has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
Batting six,
Pretty
the
impressive
right fielder,
lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. On the outside corner, strike one.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first.
쳐야 된다, 쳐야
Third out,
된다.
that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Jose Ramirez. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his
굴려라.
team. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first.
이게
That's one out in the
잡히네.
bottom of the second. Brian
Batting
Roberts
fifth,
will
the
hit
second
next.
baseman, Brian Roberts.
First pitch misses.
That's inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Trout sizing it up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Cal Raleigh digs in now. And the
Ball,
first pitch
that's
misses
inside.
for ball 1.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone, and a count now
2-0.
2-0. And
Three
another ball.
No strikes.
Cut on and
아,
lifted in the air.
아,
Armstrong should
치면
have
안
it.
되는데, 씨.
Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Petco
Leading
Park.
off for
And
New
now
York,
it's switch
the third
hitting third
baseman,
baseman Chipper Jones.
Jones.
Otani back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh makes the grab, one
어이,
down.
됐다.
And now it's
아.
the switch hitter, Carlos
Number
Santana.
41.
This guy's kind of
아이고야. 씨. 공이 늦네, 늦어.
Corn in today's game of baseball, it seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from.
0-1.
Yeah, he's so fun
Oh,
to
that's
watch
off
as a
the plate.
hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Inside
Next
ball.
one misses, and the count is even 2-2.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp.
어이구야.
And sometimes it can feel like a long time in between
딱 잘
bats
치네.
against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Gets a
수술
piece
바꿔야
there,
될
we'll
것
do it
같은데.
again. And there's ball
Take your
4.
base, ball 4.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Ben Zobrist, the next to hit. Went with the
Off the plate,
sweeper,
ball
but
1.
it misses. Across the letters at 102.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next
That's
one
a
just
ball.
misses. And the count now even
2-2
up.
the count.
That's a
Oh,
ball.
이게 안
Tried the
나왔어.
sweeper. Man at first, one away. Got
오케이.
it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the batting order turns over. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fought off foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's a strikeout. Otani sends him packing. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, Boog, with Ohtani on the mound today, you think about how big of a star he's become in the U.S., but his dog, Decoy, stole the show away from his master when he was being awarded his second MVP. It's just so darn cute.
Just missed.
Ohtani's dog is so popular now, the U.S. ambassador to Japan gave Decoy a fake visa as a present during a visit with Shohei. His passport and control info were listed as MVP pup and good boy. Tell you what, Decoy is living the dream.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Shit.
That K is his third of the game.
Batting eight.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate.
Harper.
Fouled off. He was late. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Off the mark there. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Now one miss.
오케이, 나이스.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's
그렇지.
down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Crow
타이밍
Armstrong
빨랐네.
should have it.
아비.
And it's caught for the out. Now it's the switch
Batting
hitting
up.
outfielder,
The left
Tim
fielder.
Raines.
Yeah.
Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
0-2.
Chases in the dirt. Slider
좋지
there.
않다.
In time.
Got him.
So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back here in San
Leading
Diego,
off for
on to
the
the
team,
fourth. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Armstrong.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a
1 ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch misses. 1 out, bases empty. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Tapped softly on the ground. Ramirez. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Here's Bryce Harper.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Misses just
야,
off
이건
the
잡아줘야지.
outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one at triple digits.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to...
And ring him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Late on that fastball.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful. That you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Trout is there. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll.
7.
He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Carroll.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And that just misses.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball. But for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Now batting, right fielder.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up to this point.
Whips it across, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here at Petco Park. Now it's the DH, Cal Raleigh. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Acuna moving back. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. Here's Trout. Grounded out his first time. Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. And save.
오케이. 이렇게 되면 이제 나도 안타 쓸 수도 있다 이제.
Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Right through there for a strike. Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Throw. Save.
좋지 않구만.
Hit in the air, center field. Roberts. And out number 1 on the grab.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Ben Zobrist getting ready to hit. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of...
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Trout on his horse.
나도 홈런 하나만 줘라.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Roberts at the plate now. That's ball 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
돌겠네 진짜.
Harper hauls it in, 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit. Cal Raleigh 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Okay,
swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. First offering, and it just misses. Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he pumps it a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him.
안 내리나?
Top of the 6th inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Next
I got 1 ball,
offering
1
is
strike.
down low. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Marte checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. That one drifts inside. And that one in the air center field. Carroll should have this one. And there's one down.
야, 일본 애들 잘 던지네.
Now at the plate.
일본 애들이 컨택이 엄청
Two
좋네.
in this one.
Armstrong.
Out towards right center field. Acuna after it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. That one outside.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk
1
here.
strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Just misses
아,
with
야
that
이거
one.
No, he's not afraid
스트라이크지.
to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him
아,
and determine whether
진짜
it's a ball or
대단하네.
strike if he swings or not.
오,
You know, I
야,
think he's
우리나라
okay with
안타.
that
아,
outcome.
나이스.
It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Harper at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty
0-1.
there. Runner on the go. And it's fouled off. 2 outs.
Ball 1.
과연 안현민 칠 것인가?
Pitch misses.
연타석
Now 2
홈런.
balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. In the air to left center. Reigns sizes this one up. Drops into the glove.
홈런 하나
And that's the
치자.
3rd out.
현민아.
And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball.
아이고. 스쿠바라 들어가라 제발.
And there's one down. Tim Raines will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That's down
Ball 1,
and
no
in. A
strike.
slider missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
야, 157kg.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Hacks
스쿠바
and misses.
제발.
It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
That ball's foul.
2 down, nobody on. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
No ball,
It
2
really looks
strikes.
like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss.
아,
And he's
스쿠바
up to 8
진짜 못
strikeouts in
치겠네.
this one.
아, 자완 제발.
Back here in San Diego, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Cal Raleigh. Ohtani back to work.
Ball 1. Hey.
That one ripped right center field. Going back on this one. Out of here.
아 진짜.
Another homer. He's done it
아
again.
스코어를 어떻게 해야
His
되냐.
second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Trout up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. That one's in there. And the count even at 1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And
아
ball 1.
오른손 투수로 좀 바꿔줘라 제발.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
체인지.
And now the catcher comes up to him.
Now pitching.
Andres Munoz comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. That's too low, and it's 1-0.
Hey.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Third out.
아 스쿠바를 어떻게 해야 되지.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now Corbin Carroll. Inside, just missed.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not
좀 바꿔줘라.
exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That's out.
Slider misses outside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
아 진짜
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
미치겠다.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
바꿔줘 오른손으로.
He shoots one out to right. It's 2-1.
오 바꾼다. 오른손.
Here's
오른손.
Jose Ramirez.
오른손. 우투. 오케이 음료수. 보자. 슬라이드.
Now pitching. Andres Munoz.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard on the ground to first. The tag, and he's out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Little chopper rolls foul. Inside, just missed. Line drive, and foul ball.
그렇지. 오케이. 가져.
That one back.
오케이, 나이스.
Free ball is super that home run.
역시
A
오른손.
soaring
나이스.
shot to center. Second
Okay,
home run of the
오른손.
inning for
나이스.
him. And we are starting over. It's 2-2.
0-1's the count.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2
No balls,
strikes.
2
Ball
strikes.
game is still tied. They can get out of this inning.
And
이건
that's ruled a swing.
아니지.
It's a strikeout.
잠깐 따라잡았다. 역전하자.
Back here at Petco Park. Now the left fielder, Ben Zobrist. Bounced up the middle. De La Cruz in plenty of time to first.
Nice.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So digging in, Ketel Marte. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Just
inside.
missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
All
I got a
tied
ball,
up,
1
and
strike.
we're in the top of the 8th. Misses
That's in.
inside.
Ball 2.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball inside. And the count's full.
카운트인가?
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air center field. Carroll has this one sized
바꿔야겠습니다.
up. Makes the grab for the second out. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 3 in this one.
이거 좀 은근히 무섭거든요.
Adrian
Now
Morejon
pitching.
gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And there's a strike. Inside corner for a strike.
0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Oh,
off the
bad.
outside edge. It's 2-2.
2 the count.
He
오케이.
goes down looking.
보자. 역전하자.
Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the
왜
DH.
누가
Shohei
내려?
Ohtani.
우리나라.
Yohei Ohtani.
This one ripped, but
아깝다,
foul to the
진짜.
right. Just missed.
오케이, 나이스. 6까지.
Could be
여기까지.
extra
오케이.
bases. Here comes the throw, and that holds the
Nice
go-ahead
to
run at
Shohei.
second base.
Always
Serious?
feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual
아,
stats. So
오른손 가자, 오른손. 왼손 하지 말고.
impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Man at second. And that's
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big
Ball,
run, so you
fair.
really have to execute on the mound.
아,
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Tim Raines. There's the strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Snags it for the second out. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, go ahead run and scoring position. Late swing fouled off.
아,
Stays alive.
개까비.
Man on second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
To the right side, dives and keeps it on the infield. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
아, 진짜.
We go to the ninth, and now Bobby Witt Jr. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. Strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
나갔지.
Check swing, now a look down to first. No swing, just held it back there. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And downstairs. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
조졌어. 조졌어.
Go ahead, run
Now
on
coming
base.
into pinch hit,
Here's Harper now.
Guerrero Jr.
야마모토.
Now pitching. Yoshi
바꾸나?
Nova.
아,
Now coming into pinch hit, Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a miss. Going one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Get out of town. A towering shot to center. It's 4-2. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. And first off, is fouled off. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the ninth. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Trout stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next pitch is outside.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And another ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings and misses. And the count is 3-1.
1 strike.
In there at the knees for a strike.
3-2.
And they'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
So he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Trout on the move. Pitch is low. Trout, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ripped to right,
야마모토
base
존나 안
hit.
좋네.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jacob Mizorowski. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Now a chance for Carlos Santana.
Ball, that's high.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
One out. Runners at first and second.
Ball, that's it.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now it's going to be Ben Zobrist. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt.
열받는다 진짜.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Zobrist tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. That one misses. And now 3-0.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Corbin Carroll. So now a pinch hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Just look at...
오른손 가자.
Get on here. Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
Henry Jansen.
One away. He's 2 outs
The right
away.
fielder, number
Ronald
13,
Acuna Jr.
Ronald
getting ready to
Acuna
hit. He's already
Jr.
homered in this game. That's outside.
That's outside.
And that's ball one. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 and 2 now on Acuna. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Jose Ramirez now at the plate.
Ball one.
Just missed. Top of the zone for a called strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
1 strike away.
오케이.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. Crow Armstrong should have it. Ball game. And you're...
제발 좀 투수 좀 편안해 좀 줘라. 아, 놀란 라이언.
Here's the center fielder,
Leading
Byron
off for New
Buxton.
York, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Cut on and missed at 101. And we're underway from San Diego. The wind of the pitch. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Now Carlos Beltran. Left field, way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Waste no time there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Here comes the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Man at second. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carroll ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cal Raleigh digs in now. That one
Off the plate,
inside. Ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Ball, one strike.
And that one fouled off. Well struck left field. That's back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Ryan, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one at triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. That one
Ball
not
one,
close.
no
And that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Strike.
Check swing, called strike. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. A monster shot to right. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Check swing, called strike. And that is strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Juan Soto. Schemes back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
0-2.
Swings and misses, and one gone. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Late swing, foul to the left. One on the gun, swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. Ball 1 there.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Base knock right field.
싱커가 왜 이렇게
So
안
a 2-out
되냐.
knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The catcher.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Shohei Ohtani now. He made an immediate impact when he joined the league back in 2018.
He sure did, Boog. Ohtani singled in his first at-bat, won his first game on the mound, and then hit his first home run the next day. No adjustment period needed whatsoever.
0-2 is the count.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
빠르네 진짜.
On to the third inning. Ellie De La Cruz. Cruz up. His career feels like it was shot out of a cannon. He flew onto the scene. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1's the count. Ball 1. 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing, and that one's hammered deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. He hammers one out to right. And we're level. It's 1-1. Popped up. Dives. What a play. So digging in, Carlos Beltran doubled his first time. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Got him looking, that's a strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. Fly to center his first time, he's 0 for 1. Now one missed. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that's way high. And that's ball 2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. To third. Fair ball.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Raleigh stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Diego as we go to the last of the third. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
Dominguez raging back towards the wall. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. That one is absolutely belted. Beltran going back on this one. On the warning track and hauls it in. Back to the top of the lineup, Ellie De La Cruz. The next to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. Swing and a ground ball to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And that one is inside. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your...
And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Runner at first and 2 away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one fouled off. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end. Bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's Acuna now.
No, that's foul. No, that's low.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there,
One
but he
ball,
knows
2
he
strikes.
can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's
Ball,
inside. And it's 2-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. That one fouled off. Ramirez in his 11th season, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Raleigh down to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Skeens back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
That one in triple digits.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's a
Ball
ball.
knocked
Tried to
outside.
attack with the sweeper. Got him swinging. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. In for a strike, 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
To the right side, Roberts. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Just
Ball,
off the
that's
inside
inside.
edge. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, right side. Acuna there. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ryan Roberts. That's 101 at the knees.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Ripped to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now here is Cal Raleigh. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
just
bets
off the
plate.
outside
Ball 2.
edge.
아이고야.
Outside
full
low.
count.
3-2 now. Got him swinging on the curveball. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Petco Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
Oh, that
just
pitch is out.
misses. Ripped to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one down. And now it's Juan Soto. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carroll ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Jose Ramirez. Just
that's
missed. And it's fouled away. 2 outs. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A massive home run. And they add to their lead. It's 3-1. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're the top half of the 6th. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and
진짜
that'll.
놀란 라이언.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th, and here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Strikes him out with 101. So up next, Tim Raines. Flied to right his first time. That one's
That's a
upstairs, ball 1. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Ball.
misses
That's
the
inside.
mark outside the zone. That one off the mark, and it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking, and he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. So the lineup flips over, and now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Fastball for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing
No
here.
balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Fans another, and that's 3 straight. Top of inning number 7. And now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one at triple digits.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Hard hit to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Here's Byron Buxton. 0 for 3 in this one.
Byron Buxton.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. Byron Buxton blasts one out. It's 4-1. So 2 down, and now Carlos Beltran. 1 for 3.
Now pitching, Jacob Mizorowski.
And ball 1 to the right fielder, Mizorowski, 22 years old. And he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. And that one sliced foul.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Gets to it onto first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now here is Jose Ramirez. On the ground. Oh, he gloves it. The throw. What a play. Inning over. Back here in San Diego. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Ketel Marte. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Juan Soto now. Breaking ball misses down and away. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Foul ball there. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
1 ball, 2
now
strikes.
1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. Drilled out towards left center field. Buxton going back, leaping, and he brought it back.
Now back the designated.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that misses. 3 balls, no strikes. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ohtani off of first with 2 away. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there.
1 ball,
and it's 1-2.
strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Sends it to first. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1's the count.
Now pitching. All rolled in. Chapman.
That one in triple digits.
0-2 is the count.
That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And that one hammered way back there. Getting to the wall, makes the catch. Back here at Petco Park, bottom 9, stepping in, Tim Raines. That one pushed to the left and foul. 0-1. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Ground ball right side. Guerrero takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. In the air out to center. Buxton sprinting after it. Can't get there. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He nails one out to right. It's 4-3. Base is empty with 2 away. Jose Ramirez will hit next. Breaking ball misses down and away. That misses off the outside edge.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work the walk, then
swung on, belted. Dominguez racing into the alley. And there it is. And the final.
일본한테는 안 되네 아직.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Tennessee going up against South Korea. All right, ready to go here.
Leading
now
off
it's
for
the
Volunteers,
DH,
the
Junior
designated hitter,
Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
아유, 시작부터 또 왜 이러노.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swings through that one out in front that time.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
This one in the air, right field. And there's one down. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Donaldson, a 6'1 lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker. So now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through him for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. 2 outs. Now 1 and 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Acuna after it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
That's shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Fouled off left side. And a strike on the outside edge.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now let's see if
Ellie on the move. Cut on and missed.
0-1.
Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. No outs. Runner on second. In the dirt, blocked. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Acuna now at the plate, swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
0-1. In the dirt. Oh, and 2 now. Just
Ball
misses with that one.
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses. And the count is 2 and 2. De La Cruz over at second, 1 down.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Marte fires to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Mike Trout. Donaldson back to work. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
0-1's the count.
0-1 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Fought off foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Right through there for a strike. Inside, just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so.
Now that's strike 3. Back here in San Diego, we head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Pitch misses there. 2-2. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. To the right side. Marte slings to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. So here is Bryce Harper. Down and away for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. And that one is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity. Top half of the 3rd inning, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
1 down, base is empty. That misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went around. Ruled a swing. So now the DH spot, Junior Caminero. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Touches the corner at 102 for a strike.
Ball, that's in.
Got him swinging. Bottom of the inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, look at the stop. And he beats it. That's a hit.
자꾸만 이상하게 맞네.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
De La Cruz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
There goes the runner. In there for strike 3.
Mistake.
Back to first, and he's safe.
Mistake.
The center fielder.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
Just missed. Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That went way inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground left side, 6, 4,
He's out.
3, double play. And the inning is over.
진짜.
And we're back. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And there's a strike.
Well, these players just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Trying to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Harper stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there. And that is strike 2. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down. Nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
Misses,
Nope.
and the count is 1-2. Now he breaks his bat. Donaldson to first, and he is thrown. Back here at Petco Park, ready to go, bottom 4. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Here's Jose Ramirez. RBI single his last time up. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. He did not go around. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. Popped up on the left side of the infield. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now batting, Mike Trout. Donaldson back to work. Just missed.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
이건 또 하나 줄 것 같은데.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch. The batter now will be Will Smith. Caught looking his first time up. He was late there, strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Donaldson delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in San Diego, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Ohtani swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Ball, that's just out.
There's a strike.
씨, 이쪽으로 포심지.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Here comes Bryce Harper. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt.
아씨, 뭐 이렇게 넘어가질 못하냐 내 알을.
Slings it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back, top 6. And here comes Bellinger. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS game 4 here in 22 when the Padres liner, and this could be trouble. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard the opposite way.
De La Cruz. He's got it, and there's one down. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Marte swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. And it is 2-1.
또 안 나오네.
2-1.
Swings through that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off.
A swing and a miss. Back here at Petco Park. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And that misses. And that is ball one. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Raines stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swinging a foul out of play. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Well done behind the dish. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Out to short. Lindor zips it to first. They get the out on Acuna. That's the inning. We go to the top of the
Leading
seventh,
off
and
for
now the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Swing and a miss.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. And he punches
나도
him
절대
out.
못
He won
치지만 너
around.
정말 못 치는구나.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. And there's the ball.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now, this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
휴.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1.
Ball 3.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And the tying run is on base. Here's Trout.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Comes up empty.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Chases that one out of the zone. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. Little chopper rolls foul.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. Makes it safely. It's a leadoff double in the bottom of the seventh. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Brian Roberts, the next to hit. That one at triple digits. That one is hammered right field. That's back.
그렇지.
And just like the ex-girlfriend
그렇지.
coming back, that one is gone. Cal Raleigh digs in now. That one fouled off. Mlb'Yegina goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's in there. That's strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Great
진짜
stop.
수비
Throw to
개좋네,
first.
진짜.
It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, base is empty. And now here is Harper. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Good ball in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, got him. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Will Smith to the plate. That one fouled hard the other way. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
아휴, 또 안 되네, 제구.
On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and they get the out on Smith. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And he swings over the top there.
0-1.
And he blows that one by him at 100. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Tatis waits. And a swing and a miss. Back here in San Diego, now the left fielder, Tim Raines. Mlb'Yegina back to work. And that one fouled off. And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
오케이.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count.
Ellie looking to steal. Foul ball. Back to first, and he's safe.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Runner goes again.
아, 잡히네.
And they get Ellie trying to steal. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Trout makes the play.
아, 빨리 쳐도 안 되고 늦게 쳐도 안 되고.
And we're back. And now here is Junior Caminero.
Now pitching.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Josh Hader. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And there's the strike. Hader, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
In the dirt, now 1-2. This to center field. Roberts makes his way towards it, calls it in, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Ketel Marte getting ready to hit, and a swing and a miss.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Harper in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative.
That one the other way.
후.
Ball game.
아, 힘들어. 오타니를 좀 빼야겠습니다. 오타니가 나랑 너무 안 맞는다. 오타니를 빼고. 오케이. 여기다가 누굴 넣지? 트레이터너? 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 써봐라. 자. 이게 맞나? 하나, 둘, 2루 2명? 가자 가자. 크로시아 가자. 로건 길버트 타이완 사람이네. (205승 188패) 근데 진짜 다들 전적이 어마어마하구만. 이제는 200경기 넘기는 사람들이
Ellie de la
대부분이야.
For the
Cruz.
Heat, the shortstop, Ellie de la Cruz.
There's a strike.
주장 꼬라지 말.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
1-2.
Good eye right
That's
there.
the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
오케이.
Dives, but it falls.
삼루
Could
되나?
be extra bases.
여기까지만.
And he starts his afternoon off
아
right
이거
with a
3루
double.
뛸걸. 3루 뛰었으면 됐을 것 같긴 한데.
I'm sure he feels really good about
욕심
that
부리지
one.
말자.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the
0-1.
kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Just
Ball.
missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
아, 공 봐라. 오케이. 나이스 컷.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
오케이.
He
뛰어라.
won't get there. That should be
Home,
extra
home, home, home.
bases. Coming home. The throw in.
오케이.
And
나이스
he's in
3루타.
safely at
코빈
third
캐롤
as
나이스.
a run scores.
Love how he
첫 번째
became
삼루타.
really
나이스.
tough out with 2 strikes right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly.
It's
So there was no
0-1.
fluke to that triple by any means.
오케이. 1점 더. 나이스.
Throws to first in time. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Here's Jose Ramirez. Up the middle. De la Cruz.
아유 씨.
Over to first. And Ramirez.
아,
is set
스트라이크 존
down.
안으로 들어오는 공만
2
치자.
outs, bases
제발
empty.
존 안으로 들어오는
Next to
공만
hit,
치자.
Ryan Roberts.
존 안으로 들어오는 공만 치자.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That one misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
아. 오, 뭐야?
And
나이스.
that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out,
balls, 1
and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
아,
Swing
스포트
and a
바빠라.
miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay
아,
off.
변하고 계속 변하고네. 씨, 포심 하나 안 던지네.
Back here in Houston. And our starting pitcher here today, Garrett Crochet.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Carroll batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third,
Jose Ramirez will hit next.
Ramirez.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. Swing through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
아, 까비. 어여여여여여.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Jason Dominguez. And that's in the dirt. Late swing, foul to the left. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So Harper stands in. There's a strike.
포심 이제 섞어주네.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. That's a base hit.
나이스 배트. 좋습니다.
So the batting order turns over. And now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. You're both one strike. Throw the second. Out
스톨른 베이스를 좀 하면 안 되나?
Back here in Houston, down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Crochet back to work. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
0-1.
Here's a swing inside left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. Here's Juan Soto. Way high with that one, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
1-1.
Swing and a ball ripped out toward towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Late swing fouled off. Yo, 1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Reigns makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now.
나이스.
Applies the tag, and they get
왜
two.
뛰었니?
Double
왜
play.
뛰었어?
Batting seventh,
Here's
the
Ketel
second
Marte.
baseman, Ketel Marte.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a ball hammered left field onto the track, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next
아,
offering
스플릿
is
엄청
foul back.
던지네.
And that misses. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And he's run up on strikes. And now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. He tripled and scored his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
And strike 2.
Really consistent
라인이
release
엄청
point. He's been
걸치네.
able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Strike 3 on
Oh,
the foul
shit.
tip. Here's Acuna now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. De La Cruz
아깝다, 아까워.
goes throws the first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Dyken Park, here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
게리 산체스.
Fought off
1-1.
foul. And now the 0-1.
그렇지.
Pulls that one foul.
마지막 삼진은 체인지업. 아,
Ground ball
아깝다.
left side, but that rolls foul. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
오케이.
Swings through that one, it's a
바깥쪽이
strikeout.
약하구만.
Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and
그렇지.
miss, 0-1.
바깥쪽이
Oh,
약해.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
그렇지.
And a nice. And we're back. Start of the fourth, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Fouled off. He was late.
Whew.
Gonna count
That's
1 and
the
2.
ball.
그렇지, 나이스.
Hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
실투는 쳐줘야지. 실투는 홈런이요.
He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 3-1. Brian Roberts now at the plate. That's a
No,
little
that's
bit
down.
low.
Ball.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name
아,
of their
이게
game in this
자꾸만
one. It's not
월드
just the three
시리즈
runs
문
they've
앞에서
already
지금 계속
scored.
막히고
On top
있네.
of that, they forced this
월시
starter to
문
throw
앞까지
more pitches
갔다가
than he
떨어지고.
wanted to at this point of the game.
아우 쉣.
Hauls it in for the out. One away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Ground ball to the right
까비.
side.
오케이 오케이
Takes
오케이.
it to the bag,
공
steps
보면서 하자
on first, and it's
보면서.
out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
오 나이스
Inside,
다이.
ball 1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next
나이스
pitch.
컷 나이스 컷.
2 outs.
아이고.
Down on strikes.
아 진짜 변화구가 짜증나네 짜증나. 뭔가
Bottom
보일 듯
4,
말
here's
듯
the left
보일 듯
fielder,
말 듯.
Corbin Carroll.
참을 수 있을 듯 말 듯 하면서 못 참고 스윙
Smoked on the ground to
헛스윙.
second. And a quick out number 1. Now it's the
한국
DH,
야구는
Jose
일본 야구한테는
Ramirez.
아직 멀은 듯합니다. 오늘 결과가.
That's
That's inside.
inside.
That's a ball.
1-0. Ramirez in his 11th season, 32 years old. He's usually a third baseman.
일본
but today
선수들이
he's the
컨택
designated
능력이
hitter.
엄청 좋던데.
Bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot
공을
corner,
정타를
he
엄청
can
잘
just kinda
맞추대요,
put the batting
보니까.
gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
이거 병살 되나?
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative.
This
아,
one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
아 치퍼 존스가 홈런 잘 때리네.
Later, another homer.
아
His
이거 싱커
second
주면 안
home run of the
되겠다.
game, and this game is tied. It's 3-3. And now it's Juan Soto. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's 2
투아웃.
And now it's the switch
Now
hitter,
batting, the
Carlos
first
Santana.
baseman,
He's 0 for 1.
Santana.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
Into center. Acuna on the run.
동점이
The second
돼버렸구만.
baseman calls him off. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Bryce Harper. Gilbert back to work.
That's a foul ball.
A little out front there as he swings
스플리트는
through
더
it.
No,
맞췄어.
that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
나이스.
Swing and a ground ball.
아, 진짜 말도 안 된다
And
진짜.
it beats him. What a play.
아, 씨, 자꾸 이상한 수비에.
And now Tim Raines, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one
No, that
just
missed. That's
missed
the
off
ball.
the outside edge. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone,
Nope.
hard to get
Ball.
the barrel to it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one 95 to finish him off. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And another
2-0
ball.
the count.
나이스.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive.
Nice.
Way back there. Bye-bye. And it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 4-3. Now Corbin Carroll. High fly
아,
ball
슬라이더
lifted in
반응
the air
진짜
right
안 좋네.
field. Soto makes the catch. And that is that.
왜 공이 휘어가는 거를 생각을 못하고 자꾸만 그냥 안 휘는 각도에서 좀 휘두르지.
Back here in Houston, an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Outside,
That missed. That's a
and it's
ball.
1-0.
공이 휘는 거를 알고 미리 가서 좀 쳐야 되는데.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Out there to center, De La Cruz. Long run on
오케이.
his horse. Got it.
나이스
Really
델라
had to move
크루즈.
for that
수비
grab.
좋다.
And there's one down.
Number 7.
So digging in, Mickey Mantle.
Mantle.
That one ripped right center field.
되나? 될 것 같은데.
Reaching back towards the
아,
wall.
낭낭하네. 나이스.
Brings it in at the wall. Here's Gary Sanchez. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Out to short, De La Cruz.
오케이.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for South
And now
The
Ronald
right fielder,
Acuna Jr.
Acuna
이즈로우스키.
Jr. Now pitching. Jacob.
And that one fouled off.
Zborowski.
Going back on this one.
아,
Up
아깝다.
against the wall and brings it in. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground. And it
Foul
goes
ball.
just foul.
좋은 공 한 번만 주세요.
Bases empty, one away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Inside, almost got him.
오케이.
Ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have
Nice
to keep the
call.
discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are
좋네.
just a little too high.
2-2 now.
아,
Stays alive.
푸심
Good
늦었나?
battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
오케이, 나이스 컷. 나이스 컷.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Marte.
지역.
The throw to first.
아,
And that
이렇게
is the inning.
1점 차이. 막자. 막을 수 있어.
Back here in Houston, now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
아, 야, 이거 뚫리면 안 되지. 야, 델라크루즈 나가면 이거 또 도로하는데. 이렇게 되면 안 되지. 진지해야 되는데.
Stepping up to the challenge. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the
오,
infield.
위험하다.
That one hammered,
코빈
but
캐롤.
pulled foul.
위험해요. 큰일 났다 이거. 오,
Down 0-2
야,
as
이거
he swings
개실수인데.
through it.
This is one of those
No balls,
situations
2
defensively
strikes.
where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and
No,
get
that missed
one
that
out
ball.
first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of
1-2.
speed in the batter's box.
아,
Next
이것도 안
pitch
나와.
just misses.
공
Ball
좋았는데.
2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
아, 뭐 줘야
With
되지?
the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
큰일 났다. 오케이, 나이스.
It misses. It's a strikeout. And now Jose Ramirez.
자꾸 실투가 나와.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ball.
And it's even up. On the
그렇지.
ground, 2-ball.
나이스.
Second for 1.
오케이. 543 병살 좋습니다. 나이스 나이스.
Back here at Dyken Park.
자, 랄리.
We go to the top.
제이콥 미즈로우스키.
For the
The catcher,
7th, here's the
Cal.
catcher,
바쁘네요.
Cal
제품은.
Raleigh.
Now pitching. All
Chapman
in.
measures 6 feet 4 inches,
Your balls, 1 strike.
235 pounds, and he was born in
까비.
Cuba. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Runs it up
아깝다.
to 96 to record the punch out. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
This guy's not
0-2.
wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is
And he got him.
아, 너무 쉬운데. 너무 쉽게
And
줬는데.
we're back. Now here is Chipper
Third
Jones.
baseman, Chipper Jones.
Tap foul at the plate.
치퍼 존스 상대편 치퍼 존스 좀 오늘 좀 이상하거든요. 홈런 2개.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's
Ball
outside.
outside.
1 ball, 1 strike. That one is
That's a ball.
upstairs.
2-1.
Next
아,
pitch is
이거 안
outside.
잡아주냐.
almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
그렇지.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
아,
So
뭐지?
impressive
Full
how
count.
the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
아, 살았다.
Fouled off again.
집중 집중.
And it remains 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
아, 진짜 저
I
치퍼
don't think
존스
you
좀
really wanted the
이상한데.
pitch to him right there anyhow.
One.
No outs.
Soto.
Runner at first. Juan Soto, the next to hit. And
That's
ball
a ball.
1 with a single base runner.
One
Because
and
of
out.
all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if
아,
nothing
또 지금
else,
갑자기 또 제거 안
this is a
되네.
great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's outside.
That's
And the
a ball.
count is
제거가 안
3-1.
된다.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And ball
아,
4,
뭔데?
2-1.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Santana. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
오, 잡았다.
Makes the
잡았다, 잡았다.
a leaping plant
오케이.
ball.
오케이.
Just with the throw-in, no chance
오,
to
나이스,
get
나이스.
back. It's a double play.
야, 이걸 잡았다. 대박. 이거 한번 다시 봐야겠다. 오.
Just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen.
야, 이거 넘어가는 줄
You
알았네.
get the opportunity.
와,
Better make a play,
아쿠냐.
and he did right there.
나이스. 뭐야, 왜 안 넘어가?
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Big situation.
와, 진짜 수비 대박.
Over there at first base, he represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position?
야,
or do you
아쿠냐
let that
살아있네요,
batter
아직까지.
swing and maybe put you ahead?
십자인데 나가고. 십자인데 나가고 이게 이제 끝난 줄 알았는데
Two outs.
살아 있습니다. 아쿠냐가 어깨가 엄청 좋던데.
3-1. Yeah, that's fouled
아,
off.
삼진 잡는 공이
3-2,
없다.
runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
어이구야. 어우, 놀래라. 씨. 나이스.
Squeezes it, and that ends the inning.
야, 진짜 아까 그 수비는 진짜 게임을 살렸다, 진짜. 오.
Back here in Houston, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
어쩌면은 삼중살 할 수도 있었을 것
Well, this is
같은데.
just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That missed. That's
And
the ball.
that misses. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
아,
Mantle
까비.
makes the grab. And there's the
지랄할
one
때 딱 이렇게 딱 했어야 되는데.
Shortstop Ellie De La
얘 제가 안 했어요. 얘가 보네. 아, 아까 전에 좀 화가 났나? 잘했어. 잘 잡았어.
And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the
Oh.
at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2
공격적이구만.
count.
Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner. Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
아, 아깝네.
He takes
8회
it
말
himself to the bag, and
두
that'll
번
do
막아야
it.
되는데 바꿔야겠어요.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now
야마모토는 못
Mickey Mantle.
믿겠다. 왼손?
Now pitching.
Adrian Morejon on to pitch out of the pen here.
아드리안
Well, the best
모레고.
relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That's the ball.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Man, that was
1-2
pretty
is the
gross right
count.
there.
Next offering
Ball, that's up.
upstairs.
오케이, 나이스.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Sanchez
That's the
in the
ball.
box now as he leaves that one up high. Next pitch
Nope,
is
ball.
outside.
오케이,
On the ground to short.
빨리. 좋았어.
Zips it
나이스.
across. And that quickly
좋다,
to
좋다, 좋다.
Now
Now
here is
batting,
Ellie
the
De La
shortstop,
Cruz.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays
그렇지,
you
이런
make
거
if you can't
좋아하잖아.
execute
이런
the
거
small
나와야지.
stuff,
It's 0-1.
just like we saw.
오케이, 오케이.
Well, he's been
좋아하잖아.
aggressive right out of the
No
box,
ball,
and a
2
smart
strikes.
pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
나이스.
Swinging a ground ball
어, 큰일 났다,
up the
이거.
middle. Roberts.
아,
Shoots it.
아, 여기서 일어나네. 안 돼. 아, 씨, 다 잡았는데.
Now the left fielder,
Now
Corbin
batting,
Carroll.
the left fielder.
0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strike.
큰일 났다, 큰일 났다. 아, 씨, 델라크루즈인데.
Strikeout.
Now coming in to pinch hit.
That's a
Right.
big
Iron
runner
box
there at first base. He's got some
Good.
speed. Let's see if they send it.
That misses the
Ball,
zone,
ball.
and that is ball 1. Little chopper rolls foul. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Off the plate.
아,
and it's 2-1.
바이런 벅스턴.
That's down.
Squirts
That's a
away
ball.
a little bit.
아, 심각하구만.
No advance. 3 balls and a strike. 2 outs. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone.
와, 진짜 대박.
Hooks foul.
Good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that
오, 대박.
fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and
아.
see if he can do some damage.
깎아야겠다.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
미즈로우스키.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Jacob Mizorowski. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Ramirez, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
나이스.
Popped up right side. Harper has a beat on it.
열받겠다. 휴.
Brings it in, and that will end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
그렇지.
Deep drive. Way
나이스.
back there.
아, 아쿠냐. 오늘 경기를 약간 살리는데. 아,
He
좋습니다,
sends one
아쿠냐.
out the
나이스.
opposite way, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3. And it's fouled away. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th.
오케이.
Swinging that one's
터진다,
hammered.
터져.
Deep drive. Way back
나이스.
there. Another homer. He's done.
좋아요. 3점 차이면은
Again.
괜찮거든요.
His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 6-3. And here is Brian Roberts. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
오케이, 나이스
Foul
컷.
ball still 0-2. That's
그렇지.
down and a
굿아이.
slider missed.
1-2.
And
까비.
they'll do it again.
원앤투. 아, 까비. 아이고야.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
영규 놀이. 아, 씨.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Ball 1 there.
아, 이거
Next
자꾸
offering
주네.
is fouled back.
여기 오는 거 안 쳐.
one missed. Still only one out here in the inning.
아이고야.
Santana.
컨택 실패.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez.
자, 피나요.
Buxton sprinting after it.
까비.
Makes the play, and it's
자,
out
막자.
number
잘
3.
막으면 된다. 막자.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And delivers outside.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
그렇지.
Back 2.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
On the ground to third.
좋습니다. 원 아웃.
Now
Juan Soto.
He's 2 outs away. And now the right fielder,
Soto.
Juan Soto. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Ball.
And that one missing inside a
1-1.
sharp slider. The
오,
1-1 is fouled
위험해.
off.
오케이.
Struck him out. And they're down to their
Now
last
batting,
out.
the first baseman.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos
Santana.
Santana.
나이스.
And there's a foul ball.
한 번 더 몸쪽 찌르자. 포신 패스트볼. 몸쪽으로다가. 그렇지, 나이스.
In the air of the infield, Ramirez settles
살짝
under
위험한
this one.
공이긴 한데.
Pulls it in and
좋습니다.
Well, this was a tight
야,
play
이거
game.
진짜
Got
질
a little bit of
뻔했다.
everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board.
그거 한번 더
Key
볼까요?
pitching and defense in certain spots.
야,
Definitely
우리
a fun one to
아쿠냐의
watch.
명품 수비 한 번 더
6-3
보고
our final
갑시다.
score for Chris
아마 여기 나올 것 같긴
Singleton and our
한데.
entire crew here at MLB The
윤마가
Show.
홈런 잘
Thanks for
쳤고
stopping
치포
by.
존스.
I'm John
상대편 치포
Shambi.
존스 오늘 좀
Talk to you
좋더라고요. 우리의 델라크루즈도 한 방. 좋아. 흑표범. 이거가 이게 사기였어. 아쿠냐야. 수고하셨습니다. 나 진짜 넘어가는 줄 알았는데. 아마 넘어갔으면은 졌겠죠. 마지막 게임 한 판 딱 이기고 깔끔하게 월시 찍고 그만하고 싶은데 막판 갑시다. 지금 775점인데 한 판만 이기면은 올라갈 것 같긴 하거든요. 크리스 세일이니까 이번에 가능성 있다. 저는 좌완만 안 걸리면 될 것 같아요. 좌완만. 제발 우완만 걸려라. 우완. 제발 상대도 좀 좋은 상대 좀 만나게 해주세요. 깔끔하게. 자, 크리스 세일. 자완은 진짜 좀 피하자. 우완만 하라. 우완 걸리게 해주십시오. 오른쪽. 제발. 오타니. 페랄타 좋아. 해보자. 이제는 상대편이 좀 편한 사람이면은 베스트고.
And welcome in everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
저 정도면 할만해.
It's South
160승
Korea taking on the
134패.
Dominican Republic.
저랑 비슷한 것 같습니다.
Now a chance for Ellie De La
For the Heat,
Cruz.
the shortstop.
자, 보자. 페랄타 공 좀 보면서 하자. 포심, 체인지업, 커브, 슬라이더, 싱커. 초구는 보고.
Fastball for a strike. And this one is off and a runner. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
스트존으로 던지는.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
살짝 불안한데.
This is Corbin Carroll. Carroll in his 3rd season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he's usually in right
오케이,
field.
나이스.
But today, this one's into
자,
the
여기까지.
outfield. Could be extra bases. Around
코빈
first, heading
캐롤,
for
코빈
2.
캐롤.
And he'll pull in there with a
달려라,
stand-up
코빈
double.
캐롤. 징글벨 징글벨 좋았어.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited
아,
like
오늘
a
좀
lot of
했네요.
guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all
빡세게
the
했습니다.
way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that
얘를
double.
빼고 공을 끄면서 사자.
Acuna Jr. The batter now as he swings and misses for
아,
strike one.
이거
There's
좋았는데.
a swing and a miss.
They got away with
그렇지.
one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often
오케이.
against a guy like this.
자, 이기고
Some guys love to make that
멀시
adjustment
찍고
from a
잡시다.
corner spot to center field because in center you get the
아유.
best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in
아쿠냐.
at the hitter's area. On the corners, you're blocked a little bit.
좋다. 홈 되지, 홈 되지, 홈 되지. 안 되나? 홈 안 되나? 나이스! 나이스! 나이스 1대0.
Comes through with the RBI.
어우, 우리 좋으세요.
Absolutely
역시
smoked
좋습니다.
that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat. And no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
나이스!
Right back to the mound.
이걸 잡네. 오호. 야, 이게 잡히는 공이었어? 저런 선수는 이제 골든 글러브 받아야 됩니다. 투수 부분 골든 글러브.
Digging in is this
페랄타.
beginning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That one
Outside, that's a
outside.
ball.
Ball one.
상대편 타율이 또 나쁘지 않은데.
Swing and a high fly ball
빠따
down the
빠따
right field
빠따.
line. Under it is
제발
Acuna to make the
좀
grab.
편하게 가자 우리.
Here's the
하다가
left fielder,
아 이거
Chipper
타율이 좀
Jones.
이상한데. 3할 8푼 8리.
The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Breaking ball
That's
inside.
inside.
타율이 이상해요. 오케이 오케이.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right.
그물
And
그물
that
그물
will get
넘어가
out of play.
넘어가. 아이고 이씨.
One out, bases empty.
오케이 나이스.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir
아
Guerrero
상대편 이거
Jr.
타율이 좀 이상한데.
Just off
타율에
the
뚫지 말자.
inside edge.
오케이.
Slash
1-1.
foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two down, nobody on. There's a
그렇지.
strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2.
아,
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
제구에
get
신경
hurt.
쓰자. 제구에. 오케이 좋습니다.
Through that, and it's
살짝 실투했는데 운이 좋았다.
back here in
페랄타,
Denver.
페랄타.
Top of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh, in there at the knees. 0-1.
0-1.
아이고, 오
Up the middle.
이게 되네.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff.
야 이건 좀 미안한 정도인데 상대편한테 좀 미안한 수준의 안타.
Well, that's one of those
야,
nights where
이거는
you
이게
almost
되네.
expect to get some jabs
자,
from your
럭키.
teammates when you get back to the dugout. He kind of muscled that one out
네.
there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but
Counts
the
1-0.
important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He
오케이,
just
오케이,
is having a hard time
22.
catching up.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
호호호호호호호호호호호. 22.
2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
나이스.
Laser could be trouble.
자 이렇게
It's a second
오케이
with a
좋습니다.
double, and they've got something brewing now.
주자 무사 2,
Back-to-back
3루.
base hits.
베스트다.
Nice job of driving that
점수
pitch
여기서
the
2점만
other
더
way
내자.
on a line. You know, hitters, they
이번
take
이닝에서.
so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate
아 바꾸나? 바꾸지 마. 그냥 가.
into the game. But right
아
there it did, and he
새끼
did
이걸
it
또 바꾸네. 아 영리한데.
And fouled off. And a pitch.
나이스.
Base hit, one run is in. Fires to the plate.
아 진짜
Down
실수했다.
now between third and home. And he's out
아
easily.
진짜 실수했다.
Starting now,
뭐야 이거 왜 이래?
And the batter now, Tim Raines.
미친.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And a foul ball. Dominguez at third. Harper over at first with one away.
나이스.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
2루까지만.
The run scores from third. And it's an RBI
아씨,
single.
아까
It's
그것만
2-0.
딱 실수 안 했으면 3대 0인데.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swings through that one for strike two.
나이지.
Chase
오케이,
tried to
나이스.
hold up. Now an appeal to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. 2 on, 1 out.
아,
Lindor. Over to Polanco. They get
오케이,
one.
오케이,
And
오케이.
he can't come up with it. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
한 점만 더.
And the
안
batter
되나?
now, Corbin Carroll. A double and a run scored his first
오케이,
time up.
나이스.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
휴.
And just like the
풍악을
ex-girlfriend
울려라.
coming back,
나이스.
is
아,
gone.
우리 캐롤
And now
뿌듯해. 5대 0. 아, 좋았습니다. 803점. 월드 시리즈 레코드 찍었습니다. 아, 마지막 게임을 조금 더 길게 하고 싶었는데, 자, 이번 시즌에도 월시를 한번 또 찍고 가네요. 자, 한번 또 팩을 또 까는 맛으로. 아이고, 감사합니다. 잉님 감사합니다. 자, 그러게요. 이제 또 점수를 쫙 내려놔야 되나? 점수를 좀 내려놔야 되나? 디그롬하고 또 누구죠? 오, 40만. 디그롬을 할까? 나 알바레즈 한번 써보고 싶긴 하거든요, 솔직히. 둘 다 가격이 비슷하긴 한데. 그러게요. 디그롬 갈까? 근데 제가 디그롬은 상대를 해봤을 때는 좀 나름 생각보다 칠만 해가지고 디그롬보다는 저는 알바레즈가 땡기긴 합니다. 알바레즈 갑시다 우리. 알바레즈 렛츠고. 렛츠고. 디그로미네이터는 그냥 사서 씁시다. 예. 오케이, 보자. 알바레즈야, 나의 선택이 옳았음을 좀 증명해주라. 레프트 필드. 아, 얘는 지타밖에 할 수 없긴 한데, 요렇게 가서 요거를 요렇게, 아니지, 요거를 알바레즈로 바꾸고 내일은 또 이렇게 플레이를 좀 해보겠습니다. 예, 알바레즈는 월시 그런 거 없는 것 같아요. 예, 빠지네. 예, 알바레즈는 빠지네요. 여기서 발 빠른 놈으로 얀디 디아즈 빠지고, 홈런, 그 도루 50개 이상한 친구 브라이스 튀랑 말고 팀 레인스. 예, 요렇게 가면은 버프가 맞네요. 딱 맞네. 딱 맞아. 얘는 캡틴이 적용이 뭐가 되는지 한 번에 볼 수 있는 그런 게 없나 봐요. 아, 좋지 않은데. 하여간 오늘은 또 방송 여기까지 하겠습니다. 또 지켜봐 주셔서 감사합니다. 잉님이 또 제가 또 월시 또 이번에 올라가는 걸 또 봐주셨네. 좋은 밤 되시고 안녕히 주무세요. 빠이빠이. 감사합니다.